Hello, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What's up? I still have hair. Don't worry. I didn't shave my head today. Sorry. When I went all cam, I don't know why I thought I felt like I was bald. Oh God. Oh, chat. Today was a shitty ass day. Today was a shit day. I don't feel good. I don't feel like I'm very hopeful right now. So I don't want to do a lot of politics. I don't know. I'm kind of halfway. I kind of want low-key. I do kind of want to watch this new FD signifier video. Because I want to. But I think most of the night we're just gonna play games. We're just gonna play Indiana Jones. So let's watch it. Let's just watch this. For everybody who maybe you're blessed enough that you didn't watch the news today. You know, Donald Trump had another fascist dictator at the White House, and they just like sucked each other off the whole time. And then they openly defended and talked about deporting American citizens, the homegrown threats to El Salvador death camps. In fact, he said, build 5 more of them. And there's some days, chat, where I feel like I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I don't know what to do in this moment. I don't know the best thing to say. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I should tell you what I think we need to fix this. I don't know. Yeah, it fucked me up. Today fucked me up. And unfortunately, I think we just need to find, like, I need to work on it. I need to do better at, like, figuring this out, because, like, there's going to be worse days than today, and we need to still get to work. And I don't know. Today might not be that day I figure it out, but I need to figure it out. You know what I mean? There's going to be worse days, and we still need to be useful. If anything, I think on days like today, we need to be more useful. And I let the despair take over today. So that's why I hesitated on streaming. I'm late, 3.5 hours or whatever. And it's hard because, feels like scary times ahead of us. So we'll see. But anyway, I do want to watch this FD video. He made a video about his post-election takes. So let's just do a little bit of it. We can have a little bit of the conversation. Maybe it'll be cathartic to talk about and stuff. Let's check it out. Okay, I got you.
Ways much worse. It was expected that Trump would do petty and ridiculous things like pardoning the perpetrators of the January 6th uprising or doing a full-on commercial for Tesla at the White House, renaming the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America, and so on. But he's also done things that are more demonstrably harmful, such as cutting tons of jobs within the federal government. I know many people who are out of work right now because of cuts to federal jobs. He's also killed DEI programs in various places. His tariff war stuff has caused many problems with the economy. He has declared that there are only 2 genders. He's put incompetent and dangerous people in charge of important American government systems like education and health with the vaccine denier / weirdo RFK. and long-standing stooge Linda McMahon being over education. And that's even if he keeps the Department of Education, which it sounds like they're trying to get rid of. And then there's the intangibles. There's the emboldening of white supremacists across the country doing marches in major cities. Ben Shapiro is calling for the pardoning of Derek Chauvin, the man who murdered George Floyd. Other American corporations are following suit with the retreat of DEI and equity programs, which, although never really a good thing, were at least ostensibly supposed to serve underserved populations, most notably at Target, which has kicked off some kerfuffle among black folks and probably a litany of other things I can't think of. And I don't know if all of this is perfectly accurate, because to be honest, I haven't been paying attention to this motherfucker. I told y'all that a couple of months ago, that I really...
He was, the Target thing is like, people were doing like an anti-boycott. They were doing a, we are going to shop extra hard, which is like the most hilarious expression of capitalist like political will that I've ever heard of in my life. We're gonna buy extra lot from Target to show that we like your DEI.
I'm not here to talk about Trump. This will not be a Trump coverage channel.
Pardon Derek Chauvin. What happened at Target? They were like, we actually like our DEI initiatives and we're gonna keep them. And people were like, yay! Buy everything Target. And I was like, okay. Yeah, and also yes, the Pardon Derek Chauvin thing was like, for like 3 days, all of the Daily Wire was like pushing that. And now they're going bankrupt, so fuck you.
It's not that I don't care, it's that I don't think talking about...
Wait, I think they got rid of DEI at Target and people were boycotting? I thought it was the opposite. I thought that was oh, wait. Costco was the one that people... Oh, Costco is pro-DEI. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care either.
All the bad shit he does is all that useful, at least for me, but I'll probably come back to that in a second. What this video is a reassessment of some things I said and mentioned in a video I did not long after the election about how Trump...
Yeah, dude, if you're... I don't know, man. I don't... Yeah. This is why I didn't even want to stream today, bro. It's like, are we really talking about DEI, bro? Are we really talking about DEI? The president of the United States just said he was trying to send people to, like, in the open, is talking about sending American citizens to fucking concentration camps. They're getting rid of due process. There is no innocent until proven guilty. Like, we are just right in the middle of fascism. It's here. It's now. Like,
got here in the first place, about why he is our president today, at least according to the explicit election results of 2024. That video had a really interesting response in that it was something that I think most people appreciated, but some people appreciated in ways that I didn't like and don't stand behind. And other people hated it for reasons I don't think make a lot of sense and have been trying to prove to me otherwise this entire time. In that video, I essentially say that the core issues that caused Donald Trump to win that election, no matter how you try to analyze or swing it, mostly come down to race and gender. My argument is that issues like the ongoing genocide in Palestine had minimal effect on the poor performance of Kamala Harris in the general election, and that her performance and loss had more to do with her identity and how people perceive her identity than anything else she did or anything else Trump did that at least was related to her or the presidency, as opposed to like people just wanting Trump to be in office because they know it'll piss off the woke mob. And
I don't know why people have to. I don't know. Yes, exactly, Catamount. I was just going to say, I don't know why people have to make it like, oh, it's only this reason that I thought of. It's a combination of all these things. Yes, America is misogynistic and you know, and racist. Yes, they are. Yes. Also, there was no primary. Also, she was running on an incumbent on the incumbent ticket for a very unpopular president. Joe Biden was historically unpopular. Also, she didn't do anything to separate herself from Joe Biden's policies. Like, never once. So, like, yeah, it's all of these things. It's all of these things.
and get rid of immigrants, etc. I said this in that video, and I'll say it again here. This does not mean that other issues are irrelevant to why this election ended the way it did. It just means that from my perspective, based on the analysis I did, they mean less than the fact that Kamala was a black woman. And just taking a look at the trends of the voter data over the last couple of elections and the exit polls and everything else and saying what I think it meant. Please go back to that video if you want to see my actual analysis, or don't. I know for some of you, it will not matter. One thing I've learned after years on this platform is that your loudest and most visible critics and people that understand you the least rarely ever actually pay attention to you. Any issue that they have with you is rarely a position you actually hold or take that you've actually given. Instead, they'll often hyper-focus on a distorted, made-up version of something they heard you.
This is true.
That they got from something somebody else said that they read.
This is exactly my experience too. I've only had a little bit of like a splash into this kind of like, you know, blowback or drama, and it was exactly like this. It was exactly like this.
On Twitter, and it's always people with a whole lot of tweets. Just keeping it real with y'all. Y'all niggas tweet a lot. My point is, I'm not going to relitigate everything from that video. I just rewatched it, and close your ears with those of you who hate me because you think I'm smug and arrogant. That video was a banger. I cooked on that shit. This is the double down. I'm sorry. Are there elements and angles from that video that I hope are elaborated on by other people? Definitely. Are there ways in which I could have been more clear and that I want to clarify a little bit here? Of course, I wouldn't be making this video. But I think the core thesis I had to that video has not been disproven by anything I've seen, but I do want to at least engage with some of the most significant criticism that I caught from that and update how I feel about this whole situation at this point some months later. So let's get to major criticism one. New research seems to indicate that the genocide in Palestine was in fact a major factor in voter opinions and the outcome of this election. In late January, right around the inauguration, the Institute for Middle Eastern Understanding released a report that found that nearly 30% of former Biden voters that didn't vote for Kamala Harris didn't do that mainly because of Palestine. Press releases about this report circled strongly in left-wing online circles. More than a few people sent this to me or added me about this on Twitter as proof that I was wrong. And it is seemingly vindication on the idea that it was in fact the genocide in Palestine that caused Kamala Harris to lose.
W self-reflection. I'm waiting for the but. I'm waiting for the but that's coming. Why is he so insistent on the notion that it's only racism and sexism that cost her the election? I don't know. Listen, I genuinely, I personally, I understand. I don't think they're wrong. Like it was that, but it's not only. I disagree that it's only that. I don't think that FD is wrong. I don't think Olayemi was wrong either. Like, I think, you know, it was a lot of different things. I also think both of these creators, well, less FD, more Olayemi. I think Olayemi was like, you know, talking out of like frustration and fear and anger and like, you know, a lot of different like emotions that were experienced in the immediate moments after the election. And like, I don't know. I think people are allowed to have those emotions. Also, like, I don't know. I've talked to people about this who really went after Olayemi about it on this platform. And like, I just think people need to be more generous because Olayemi is like, not only is she a black woman in America, but she's also an immigrant here on like conditional status. Yeah, exactly, Becca. Like she is like openly targeted by the not only the NYPD but also like the mayor who is openly collaborating with ICE in the city that she lives in. Like Olayemi is 100% a person that is extremely at risk in this particular moment. And I think people should just be more aware of that. And also like I think a lot of people that were talking about it maybe haven't like engaged with all of Olayemi's work and like don't understand how influential she is for a lot of people in the abolitionist space and like how much we need somebody like that to be advocating for the things that she does. So I don't know. I think we just need to be generous and like I have disagreements with both of them, but they're not all consuming and this is not their worst, you know, like this is not their only like take. They have a lot of other good takes that they should be, you know, we should take it in like holistics, right? Yeah, I think that's kind of part of it too, where they do adopt like a little bit of like the attitude of like being mad at voters and being mad at specifically leftist voters, which I think is ridiculous. I think that's like a really bad. Just if you ever get mad at election, if you get mad at election results and blame voters, like I think you're displacing blame. You know, we should have fought harder. If you wanted Kamala to win, you should have fought harder, and you should have done more to either pressure her to change her policies or, you know, convince your friends to vote for her holding their nose. You know, it's always on us. Like, that's how, to me, that's how I always view losses. It's like, you know, we could have done more. And of course, there are like material reasons why, you know, these things happen. But like, you know, we it's on us. Like, it's our responsibility. It's not the candidate's responsibility. It's our responsibility to pressure that candidate to be accountable to us. You know? It's our responsibility to organize so that, like, shit, we win elections and the policies we want win elections. You know? I think Kamala wouldn't have ever been pressured. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. But it's on us that we didn't build the party that fucking killed the Democrats, you know? Like, it's on us that we still are tied to this capitalist system. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's more useful for you as an organizer to internalize loss and like build from it than it is to displace that blame on people, on working class people. I think you are the organizer. You are the person that makes the change, you know? Like, so if you're not making that change, like, reflect and change your strategies, you know? Yeah, that's just how I feel. I also think his argument is more people vote on vibes than race/gender reductionism. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I think that is his argument as well. Although, yeah. You're saying he's not reducing it to race, gender. The voters kind of are, though, because I think race and gender is very much a part of those vibes that people are feeling. Like, people didn't like some people don't give a fuck about Palestine. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a fuck about anything. They're just like middle. They're centrists who are racists. You know, like, that's true. Your category is set to a game. I know. I wish I would rather be gaming. That's fine. Wait, what just happened? What? What just happened?
Lose. So let's talk about this. As I mentioned in previous videos, I have legitimate credentials and experience in sociological research. And when you're a trained researcher, you know that one of the worst things you can do to actually like care about whatever research happened is only read the press release, because a press release is very different than an actual study. They don't have nearly the same level of oversight or scrutiny, and one has way more leeway to say whatever the fuck it wants without getting licenses revoked or sued or whatever. When I see headlines like, damning new poll shows price Kamala Harris paid for backing Israeli genocide.
Dude, why don't I get previews of links anymore? What's going on with that? My shit is bugged out.
In Gaza, I know that they don't have to go through a very rigorous evaluation process to make that statement. They'll just say in the article, according to research done by such and such, and then post a link to that research, knowing that most people will click it and never actually look at the research directly. Instead, people will just link the article on a tweet and then use it in their preferred culture war topic. They probably won't even actually read the article either if the headline is provocative enough and says the thing that they want to be true. I remember a few years ago, a whole young men are becoming more right-wing table popped up in social media circles, and a bunch of people talk about it and went nuts because it had this one graph math that showed this big trajectory of right-wing thinking in young men. And don't get me wrong, some elements of the election do show that to be kind of a thing.
Oh, we watched that Human Optra.
It's not nearly as much of a thing as the I made a whole video about it on the B-sides literally years ago. I guess I will leave that in the description, although it has nothing to do here, except for point out the fact that when it comes to research that enters into the pop culture, social media discourse space, it's almost always being represented to mean more than what it actually does mean. And this paper is no exception. The methods section of this paper immediately bothered me because I'm not sure it's really a methods section or a research paper, at least from what I'm seeing. And I know like different papers have different standards, and it might be something that I just have not been able to find, but that's a problem. If you're publishing research, I should be able to easily read the entire.
Wait, so he is talking about this study and like going in and saying that it's not a valid study?
Entirety of the paper, even if I have to pay for access to a journal. But
what up, Duck?
That's neither here nor there. It says the data was collected from YouGov.org, which is not a horrible thing. Like, that's perfectly fine. But I immediately had a red flag when I looked at this first piece, which showed the people that voted for Biden, but not Kamala Harris. And its sample size was only 600.
Yeah, I also agree. I'm like rolling my eyes at all of this. Big time.
So
I love FD, but it's like, bro, like, what?
Or is not a horrible sample size for sociological research, but it's not really big enough to be what we call representative in political research. So this is like all very brief, oversimplified research methodology stuff. Like, please, for those of you who are still hardcore into the sociological research space, do not come check me on this. Just roll with it unless I say something really fucked up, then drag me in the comments. But you know where I'm going with this. It's never possible to survey everyone on a given issue. You can't look at everyone's grades across the country for a particular test or look at everyone's health outcomes or whatever. It's just not possible. So in quantitative research, i.e. statistical research, statisticians have come up with a bunch of different standards and formulas and rules that basically say, okay.
I think it's more so, it's not even that complicated, dude. It's just like people voted for Joe Biden, not because Joe Biden was such a great candidate, but because we had lived through 4 years of Donald Trump. We were in the middle of a fucking pandemic. You know, like, it's what, like, yeah, we won it out, bro. And then we got Joe Biden, and shit didn't really get better. Like, what do you mean?
These rules, your sample of people will be what we call representative, i.e., this means that whatever you find in this research is representative of the greater population around this issue. I.e., through the power of statistics, we can say that whatever you found, shit is cool. Shit works. It's predictable. This is imperfect on a lot of levels. Papers that seem like they're good in 1999 were proven to be some bullshit in 2003 and so on and so forth. But it is a general standard and how things are done. In political research, even on YouGov.org, the expectation is that a political survey should have at least 1,000 valid responses. Yet, I didn't see anything about them not reaching that threshold in this report, which initially made me very suspicious about the whole thing. And I kept digging and clicking around and realized, I had missed low-key half of the paper, and I went back and looked and saw that the entirety of the sample was not 604. It was actually 1,078 voters. The other 474 respondents in the sample actually still voted for Kamala Harris, despite her stance on sending weapons to Israel. So I want you to think about the real math here now. This survey had a valid sample size of 1,078 people. Of those 1,078 people, 604 or 56% of them did not vote for Kamala Harris. And then, by their own words, only 100 out of those 604 people did not vote for Kamala Harris, primarily because of the fact that she did not take a stance against the genocide in Palestine. When we put that back into the context of the entire sample, what these report really should point out is that only 16% of the people that they surveyed did not vote for Kamala Harris because of Palestine, which is significant, but far less compelling than the initial things that were being put out there. It's literally half as significant, basically. Now, I want to be clear that 16%, especially in this election, is not insignificant. This is
Yeah.
not a non-finding, and the study isn't invalid. It's just much less of a big deal than press releases.
He's been doing the bud the whole time. He keeps saying he just devalued the whole study, and it's like Gaza didn't matter. I don't care if like, I don't fuck this dude. Honestly, we're playing games. Look at my dog.
Is this?
We're playing games.
Right, I'm sorry.
That alert is too big. That alert is way too big. Or FDL, I don't know. It's not even an L. I love FD. It's just I'm not here for this right now. I can't do it. I can't. My threshold is like way over. I'm done. I can't do it. Okay, chat. Last time on Indiana Jones, we found out that the Nazis, not the Italian fascists, want to make the Great Circle, which is a mystical, magical creature. All I see is dog. I know. Yeah, it does feel really relevant. I thought it was going to be relevant. It's not relevant. Is your game version Steam? I think so. I bought it on Steam. The last half of the video gets pretty real. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. I didn't feel good about watching a video that basically just like, I don't know. I don't care to watch a video right now about Donald Trump and the election that doesn't mention deportations. You know what I mean? Like right now, that's all that matters. Death camps, deportations, incarceration, prison camps, due process, shit like that. Anyway, we found out the Nazis, so we actually got on an airship, flew to Germany. And chat, I don't know about you, but I think personally, I think that the Germans are going to be much more reasonable. I think we can probably like talk to them, you know what I mean? And like we can debate them maybe. Maybe they'll be down for a good old debate. And we can like, we can like figure out, check 1 2. We can do that a little bit harder. Check 1 2. Okay, cool. So now this is ducking. Yeah, we'll just debate. We'll just have a reasonable conversation with them and debate them. I'm sure it'll go great. All right, I'm sure it'll go great. 1 second. I think the scariest thing for me right now is like, A, we don't know how long this will last. There is some like promising nature, like in my feeling, like there's a little bit that's promising, you know, that like, we don't know what America will be like after. We don't know what this will be like after. And there will be an after. Fascists always lose. There will be an after. So we don't know what America will look like after. There could be a massive range of possibilities, you know. But we just don't know how long that'll be, and we don't know how bad it'll get, and it feels scary. It feels bad, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel lost.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go. There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Oh, I need to get headphones. It's time to get spatially audio up in here, chat.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Oh yeah, baby. The rays look traced. Let me see. Ultra settings. All right, we'll turn ray tracing off. There's like there's even when it's quote off, there's still ray tracing on, but if I get this kind of FPS. I don't know, man. I hope you guys find communities that can keep you safe.
Here's the hatch.
I hope you find ways to keep other people safe.
Are you going to open it?
You know?
Welcome to Giza!
Why are they spelling Giza like that? Welcome to Geezer.
Herr Littler! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
He has autism, chat, don't worry.
Geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Prodigy, can you set the game again?
Mich aber, Oberst.
Oh, we already did, never
Der
mind.
Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug davon.
Thank you. My bad. It wasn't shown on my OBS, but I saw it on
Diesen werde
there.
ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja.
This guy's so
Die
creepy.
Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie. Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr.
Yeah. Voss. A great villain. It's crazy that Mussolini was in the room with him, and he seemed like the like
Sind
most
am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
evil guy in there. Yeah, it's the only way out. Los Angeles. I didn't do shit.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a workers' area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is. Come on, we should get going.
Excuse me, I'd like to speak to a representative from the German party. Wow.
Bad angle.
What if that's it?
It is
We should
something,
hurry.
ain't it? All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Excuse me, sir.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
أهلاً بك.
Dude, he knows every language.
أنا شايف إن كافور عالج جرحك الخطير.
ده دكتور شاطر على فكرة. بص على القطع مرة واحدة بس وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة.
Come on!
Will ich mir das nur ein?
Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Wait, why are you using violence? What about due process? Excuse me, the Constitution, the Supreme Court ruled unanimously. I'll have you know, the Supreme Court. Sir, please. Sir, please, the Supreme, we can vote this out. That we can settle this in the ballot box, please. Whew. See? That's how you solve it. Without well, I didn't even throw a punch. I never stooped to their label, okay? Or to their level. I never once stooped to their level at all. Okay? And that makes me better than them.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
That's important to remember, chat. Is this Indiana Jones? Sure is. Did you try showing that Nazi a Vox article? Okay, I'll check it out, yeah.
اتفضل ادخل. Gina, darling.
Noah,
You made it.
2 women in my video game?
this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
2 women?
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you.
What up, V? How are you?
It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Problem
Snakes?
in your line of work.
I hate snakes.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Wall.
Find Osiris's food right by his bar.
Yeah, what up, Acid?
Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
We're just doing some gaming. Geomantic analysis. Oh my god, it's the hidden ratio.
Huh.
The patterns.
Must be from an old expedition.
The patterns.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years.
Did you see the newest Indiana Jones? I did not.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone.
The score is so good.
Dame Wall, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy. The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Yeah, totally, Blasian. It's okay. Once I let me speak to Voss, okay? Once I debate him in the marketplace of ideas, he will realize his follies. And he'll turn around. He'll see the light.
Smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
Sneaking into the Nazi compound?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it.
That's trespassing. That's true. According
Marvelous.
according to 5051, we don't even allow the discussion of that kind of talk.
Well,
Okay?
I take it you won't just idly wait here.
We listen, we live with the principles of our leaders in the anti-fascist movement in America. 5051.
Just a little sketch I made.
And as such, we respect authority.
Steak and Marge.
We do nothing that would endanger
Indeed.
police
I decided to
officers
stop by for a visit.
or disobey the law.
Maybe she is.
Okay?
Osiris, Lord of the Dead.
Don't even think about it. Seriously.
It will help you explore the area.
I love not doing crimes. Me too. I mean, just like, listen. Like, you know, they care about crime a lot. So should we.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Every time they act, they think, am I breaking the law? When the fascists do something, they think, am I breaking the law? Am I doing something against the law? And then if it is, then they don't do it. And if a judge tries to stop them from doing something, they always stop because that's the law and they respect the law. It's very important.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
Madame Nawal.
The law is literally all we have. Yeah.
Shukran, Omar. Rabbina Mike.
Lost another what?
Another stone stealing. Voss is desperate
Steely?
for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
I would have never read that word like that.
Perhaps there's something I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way.
Wait, you spelled it different.
If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best. Let's see here.
Steely lists. Wait, why do you keep spelling it differently? Oh, steely with an A is plural. But they both pronounce steely. Wow. Okay. Steely number 1. I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kintkawes. Steely number 2. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a Steely somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. According to findings on the Ostrakhan, this Steely is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Nazis tried to dig up a stone Steely west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. South of Mortuary Temple ruins, marked by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they've removed the scorpion infestation. An agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage. Okay.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right, I'm listening.
More cutscene.
Statusbericht Meier. Kommen.
That's was.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich ein
Yeah, I know what the Sphinx looks like. I'm a fucking archaeologist.
Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Los, ab! Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Cool.
عامل ايه يا خواجه؟
Naharuk site.
Naharuk. There you go. Is this game DEI? I don't know. Have you watched recently? There's like 67 women in the game, dude. And none of them are big boobies.
Hat uns geholfen, die Politiker zu bestechen. Wir können bleiben, solange wir wollen.
Howdy, guys. Just wanted to talk to you about our rights and constitutional freedoms. Wait. Oh my god! Chat, they did not care. Where's my hat?
Gib lieber gleich auf.
Use your voting stick? Wait, you're right. Okay, I still died. Your slogans weren't good enough. Oh, fuck. It was the marketplace of ideas.
Ist alles geregelt. Wir haben einen wohlwollenden Engländer im Kommissariat.
Von wo ist dies, Männer?
Ja, hat uns geholfen, die Politiker zu bestechen. Wir können bleiben, solange wir wollen.
Isn't there supposed to be a Steely over here?
Hast du Schiss, du kleine Ratte? Ha! Ich krieg dich!
Oh, wait, the voting stick works. They're really changing their minds now. You can see them regretting their decisions. They're changing their minds, chat. We're doing it. Oh, the sledgehammer really changes their mind. Wow, the bullets change their minds even harder. Who would have ever thought? Wait a minute. Does this gun not have bullets or something? Why can't I just use it like a gun? The Cut Man.
I'll read through this.
Hell yeah, I'd read a book called The Cut Man. A spatula? Wait, why is there a spatula?
Boss.
Okay, guys, that seems a little... Spanking paddle? That'll show him. Kind of like the shovel best. Who wants some? Come get some. I've gotten very good at debating. I'll say that. But chat, that's the important thing. This isn't real life, okay? In real life, they'll kill you. You need a lot of friends. You can't do it alone. You need a lot of friends. Like, as many friends as you can get. You know what I mean? And then you can convince everybody. Okay, there's supposed to be a dang Steely in here. I swear to Garsh. Where the heck is the Steely? Ooh. Mind if I do? I heard reports of that many of the students or soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed, that it's haunted by ghosts. Apparently, some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up?
Sure are superstitious.
Ooh, a haunted tomb key. And a photograph of the tomb. Oh, you know I'm checking that out. Okay, still no Steely. What the freak? Huh. Put it in here. It's okay, I'll come back. No, the lady was calling it Steely. You weren't listening during the cutscene. And it's very obvious. How the fuck did that... How did you dodge that? Little bitch. Fuck you. I take your gun. Good debate. Yeah, I really humiliated him. Facts and logic. Oh shit, this is the haunted tomb. Well, I don't care about ghosts. Okay, that's scary. Whoever reads this is a friend. Know that I am a spy of In. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They were on to me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. Wait, Indiana Jones can read Arabic?
Just from a long time ago.
He's a professor? Do you think all professors know every language? That's awesome. I know, I listened during the cutscene. Ow! Where's my hat? Hey, buddy. Take that. Oh, fuck. Bro, I shot him in the head with a fucking rifle.
Okay, there more of you?
Guns suck in this game, bro. Guns are actually ass. His helmet flew off. Yeah. Explore the Sphinx dig. No, I kind of want to do the other one. I want to look for the Steelies. Oh, there wasn't one over there. What's the red? Oh, those are just restricted areas. Aha. I see. Using J as like a main button to, you know, pull up UI, really bad decision. That is on the other side of my fucking keyboard. That is not, like, easy at all. You know what I mean? Can't you rebind it? Yeah. I haven't, though. Where am I going? What the heck? They put a hole in the damn pyramid, man. Bro. Oh, no, they didn't. That's a building in front of it. Okay. Forget I ever said that. That's embarrassing.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Don't they know that's illegal? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, surely the Constitution protects against that. Right?
Assalamu alaikum.
اه انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo.
The Bass Pro Shop pyramid is
Professor
IP theft.
Omar.
True.
I don't think
Give Bass Pro to Egypt.
دكتور جونز I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Omar,
Then I think you will.
do you
find
condemn
Dr.
Hamas?
I mean Indiana. Go on, Indiana.
Master Khan.
Take a look.
Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
That salam broke my
Smuggled
immersion.
out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
The pyramids are in fact protected by the Egyptian constitution. See?
Assalamu alaikum, Indiana.
Told you. It's all about the constitution, guys. Just need to believe in the constitution. It'll save us, don't worry. One day, it'll save us all. Eventually, it'll save us, right? You just have to believe in it hard enough. Oh, it's like... It's like Santa Claus. Hey, that was pretty loud. Wasn't it? Wait, what the fuck? You're getting back up? Dude, stay down. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, maybe I should have been stealthy. Where's your fucking gun, dork? Eating a croissant right now, Indy. Uh-oh. The dog's coming for me. He'll never get me, though. I'm not up there, dork. I swear to God, dog. Oh my God. Did they kill me so fast? Dogs aren't Nazis. You can't shoot them. I beg to differ, considering that Hitler loved dogs and had a bunch of dogs in his fucking troop, and also that the LAPD continues to buy dogs from a pound that is named the same as Hitler's dog pound. Like a training... They train dogs.
The bear.
And it bears the exact same name as Hitler's dog kennel. Yes, it's very real. Dude, that guy took 3 hits with a shovel to his face. That's insane. I'm gonna bonk this guy. I could take 4. I don't think you could. That's right. Throw down the gun and do art. If you can take a picture that's so good, it'll change a Nazi's mind. That's why art is better than guns. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What up, Nori? Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I meant to give you due process. I swear to God, next time I will let you speak to a judge. Bonked. Wait, what the fuck? Give me that. Wait. Oh shit, we're in the tomb. Wait, can I just push him in, you think?
Watch your step, pal!
Ah! That was funny. Can you try voting these guys out? I think I could, but it's like I'd rather have like a bipartisan resolution, I think, you know. You know, we need a strong Nazi party in Germany, you know, to have like bipartisanship and stuff. Or something. Everyone's opinion matters. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Sharky. Exactly. I think we should just listen, let's just hear them out. We'll compromise on a few bills. Wait, we can zap them. Look, we can zap them. Ah! I'm not sorry at all. I'm so not sorry. It was a work accident. What the fuck is going on over here? Are you okay? Jesus. I think we can break through this. I need to find a two-handed weapon, though. Like this broom, maybe. Maybe. No. The broom doesn't work. This fucking cable is annoying as hell. Any shovels? Excavation room, ain't nobody got a shovel. A brush? A freaking sponge brush? Shit. Even this game is telling you to take a shower? Coming from Becca. That is not tea. She's joking. That is not tea. Don't say tea. There's no tea. I shower all the time, okay? I'm gonna yoink this. He's the cleanest motherfucker I know, and that's the truth. That's the actual truth. You have said the actual truth, like Elon says. Wait, how do I get this back over there? Oh shit!
Beautiful.
Found a seat. Wait, how do you get back up though? Am I just trapped there? Aw, baby. Let's go. We're good at video games. Okay, I'm gonna throw it. It made it. Another secret found, baby. Wait. This is a fucking sledgehammer. Oh, god damn it. The fuck? I throw it back up there. It fell in the water. I could have swore you can like see there's an environment back there. Whatever. Chat, what do you use to like clean your monitor?
Take it easy.
Okay, that was cool. I never clean it, just water. Warm water on a microfiber. So I shouldn't use like bleach.
Was zum Teufel war das eben?
Cream cheese. Okay, warm water. Okay, okay. I'm just saying because it's like I have the backlight, you know, and so it shows all of the crud on there. Yeah, I'm sure alcohol wipes are fine too.
Ich hab doch was gehört.
Oh, is that right, Cheesy Bread? Yeah, Chad, I was really thinking today. I was like,
felt like a leaf.
Looking for a dentist.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Looking for a dentist. Anybody know any dentists that can install like a cyanide pill in my molar? On the low. Just in case.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
I feel like that'd be a better investment. Hey, catch.
Here.
Donk.
Keep your distance, pal.
Hey, don't throw rocks at me. That's terrorist behavior. Fuck. Don't throw rocks at me, bro.
Du bist am Ende! Hold your horses!
Rocks are the same as bullets. That's why, I mean, they were literally demonstrating behavior of counterinsurgent forces. Like, you can't just let that slide. It must be dealt with. Attention! Elevator is out of service.
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
What's up, Doodle Bird? Welcome in. How are you? It needs more power.
Not enough power.
What? Bro, like I gave it a shitload of power. I gotta follow this red one too, huh? Crafting Cherry, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Welcome in, Doodle Berbers. Y'all were doing an art night tonight, right? What up, Pubasama? How are you? Doodle's making adorable emotes. I can't wait to use them. Wait, for themselves or for somebody else? Okay, this better be the most... Wait.
Ain't my first time, you know.
Dude, I wanted him to fucking Trotsky that guy. Just put the pick in his brain. Emotes from Maple? Aw, cool.
You rest for a while now. Great. Another wise guy.
Another wise guy. That's right. Don't be a wise guy. Okay, here we go. We're following the red thing.
Das klang merkwürdig.
He even looks at me. I swear to God, I'll blow his brain out.
Betreten verboten! Nimm die Waffe runter!
What the fuck?
Lass das!
That guy's huge. No light. Wait, we care about lighting now?
I think that was the last switch. 2 murals. Honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Ah, yes. Did I mention that I have my archaeology degree? Yeah, it took a long time. Yeah, so basically I just go around the world and I just steal stuff. You know? Oh, does it come with the pre-order? I did not pre-order. I don't pre-order. From Victor Gantz. Time 11:35. Message. The requester for water pumps has been granted, but I will give you no more than that. Even if this dig is of the utmost importance, we try to complete it as efficiently as possible first. If this fails, then I'll have to question whether you are the right man for the job. I'll debate. No amount of bootlicking will save you if you fail. Gantz out.
Throwing a wrench in the works.
That's not true. There's always some amount of bootlicking that'll get you out of everything. Don't let them lie to you, chat. Hurry up. They're coming. Take me down. Yeah, that does sound like James Acaster. He's funny as fuck.
Tomb of the Queen Mother.
Wow.
What secrets lie buried here?
Weekly dig report. We just have to find the location of the hidden chamber.
Hidden chamber, huh?
Wait, is this a Steely?
It's done.
Is this a Steely? That looks like a... Oh, it's a glyph. Is that a Steely? Okay, I think we need to use them.
Must be a riddle.
Oh, it sure is. What's this? A bird? Oh, this riddle's easy. The bird goes up top. And then the snake goes in the middle on the ground. And then there's just probably a fish. Easy. Some fucking stupid ass Nazis couldn't figure this out.
That's it.
Wow.
The light points the way.
Wow. Whoa, look at this ray tracing. Look at me. Dude. Look at that. The whole whip. Okay, actually, I am impressed. I constantly be like... I'm constantly, like, doing something corny to like, make fun of that.
I'm betting there's something behind that wall.
And then I immediately am, like, actually impressed. Alright, give me something to bust it down with, then. Game? Something behind the wall, let me bust it down. Think I can bust it with this hammer? Okay, that didn't work. Bring in the dynamite. Bring in the dynamite. I need a big boom here.
This could help.
Oh, here we go.
Nazi idiots. They missed this.
That's what I'm saying, Indy. I agree.
Queen Mother's hidden chamber.
Wow. Now this is a Steely.
Beneath the Great Pyramid, the secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Oh. Damn, dude. And I got 4 of those. This game's fun as fuck.
Warst du eben hier drin?
Uh-oh.
Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand?
Okay.
Vielleicht bist du verflucht.
Listen up, boys. Names and badge numbers. Names and badge numbers.
Hat ihn!
Excuse me, you're not following policy. That was so out of policy. They're supposed to identify. I mean, I don't think we should punish them or anything, but they're still heroes. Let me speak to your supervisor. I'm just gonna stand behind this pole. Yeah, he forgot I existed. Perfect. Ow! That wasn't cool, dude. Give me that shovel. Listen, we got our Steely. We need to get out. Is there a dog chasing me? Oh my god! Oh my god! They'll forget about me, right? It's crazy, yeah. Because if you look at the snowman, it's so crazy you say that, because when you actually, it won't let me, wait, where is it? Aw. It won't let me pull it out. But you can read on there, it says property of Israel, proving that Israel needs to also invade Egypt. Hey, listen, I'm just an archaeologist. I'm just an archaeologist. That's what the slab says. The Steely says so. I don't know. It's just what it says. So it's a bummer for people like Omar here, but
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
That's
just what God said.
Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Nawal. She'll keep it safe.
Okay. Wait, we have more to talk about?
Nawal will arrange for any artifacts you find to be transported safely to the Cairo Museum.
To the Cairo Museum. Woke game. Woke game. Why does it seem like I have more to talk about? Go over there to that one. Yeah, that's got to go to the British. They're not going to be able to take care of that well. The Museum of Greater Israel. Exactly. Now you're thinking it. Now you're talking. Ah, yes, a serious conversation about life under fascism. Yeah, this is... What do you mean? I'm literally playing Life Under Fascism right now. I'm voting as hard as I can. This guy needs a lot of votes. Oh, shit. Get me out of here.
Mist! Mann verloren! Jetzt bist du fällig!
See? I really changed his mind. Okay? We debated in the marketplace of ideas, and I changed his mind. It's all just a matter of opinion at the end of the day. A piece of paper with a code in the form of Egyptian numerals? What? Pac-Man. Swirly. 6 N's and 2 I's. Oh, I need better light. I can't read that. Okay, here's how numbers work. Basics of numbers. A single stroke is 1. And the N is 10. The swiggly is 100. And Pac-Man is 1000. Three, 2, 2, 9, 0, 7, 1. Holy shit, you're right.
What's this?
Okay, so 3,262. 3262, right? It's not that hard. Bada bing, bada boom.
Smart me.
Love me a puzzle. Especially when they're really easy. It just feels good. Alright, you know what?
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Whoa, Indy. That kind of inflammatory rhetoric is exactly the thing that they do. And now you're just as bad as they are. When they go low, we go high, Indy. Come on.
Ich hab so Hunger.
Oh!
Nice to meet you.
That was a good one. Does anybody know what ESRB rating this got?
Gut, dann zeig mal, was du kannst.
Let's go.
Wait, I literally didn't know you could dodge until just now. It just gave me that. It just taught me that. Finally. Ow. Fuck. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Call me Chris Kyle. Except for the part where I actually did it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, frail fella, let's go.
Ah, fuck you both. You stupid helmets. On top of the Superdome. Oh my god. What? Oh damn, but bullets are so rare. There's dynamite? Wait, how do I light it? But it's not lit though, right? Boom! Just kidding. Did I scare anybody? How do you light it? That's kind of silly. Oh, right click is how you throw it. Left click doesn't do anything. I'm gonna carry it forever. Where am I going? Oh, there's like nothing to do here. I'm supposed to go over there. Don't care. Taking my dynamite. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting shot at and I took a lot of damage from that fall. Fuck you, dork. Take it to an open flame. You can get a lighter. Oh, really? Wonder where you get lighters.
Seems like they've set up a network of pipes for water distribution.
Where's the pharmacy? I should do that. Really do that. Wait. Oh, I dropped the dynamite. Aw, frick. I don't even remember when. Probably before that guy shot me.
Damn it. Too dark. Need a light.
I mean, true. There's no freaking fire. Wait, can you buy a lighter? Should I go to the village? I feel like maybe I'm like... Where's the village? Get to the village market. On the other side of the map. Okay. Bro, this guy's so out of shape. That's the most realistic part of this game. So this archaeologist can't run for more than 10 seconds. Oh, shut up. Shit. Oh, did you see his face?
That's close enough.
Er hat ihn umgelegt!
Damn, dude, the punching feels so good. Oh, you got a mystery, huh? A good old-fashioned mystery, huh? Some numbers, huh? Looking for 4-digit numbers, huh?
Oh, let's see here.
A mystery note about clouds. $13.10, $9.10, $16.10, $14.10. What? Am I supposed to look at the clouds outside and classify them? What?
Radio frequency. Maybe something for Gina.
Huge. Okay. Huh. Try 1312. True. Dang it, I really wanted that to work. Okay, let's look at our notes again. Documentation of cloud patterns on specific dates. And then what? What? Why do I care if it's smudge? Clear skies. The clear skies one seems important because it's like all caps, maybe? Is that what they're looking for? This is your 910, maybe. Dang it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. You want a hint? Kinda. Cutout of the German. $13.10, $9.10, $16.10, $14.10. Oh, so that's like the order that they go in. God, it's so annoying to go through this. So it'd be Cirrus. Wait, what was it again? 1310, 910, 16. Cirrus, Stratus, Cirrus. Cumulonimbus. Which is 606. No. 0601. Oh no, 9. 0609. 0609. Let's fucking go. Good hint. Good hint. Thank you. There's a train. Yeah, we love trains. All right, we're almost at the village. I'm going to the village hoping that I can like buy stuff. Hello. Assalamu alaikum.
نهارك سعيد يا فندي.
نهارك سعيد. Beautiful place to live.
Oh, I'm taking a picture of you.
Dick.
Fuck. Wow, look at the village. Cool. Assalamu alaikum.
انت يا اللي هناك يا صاحب نوال تعال هنا.
أنا لاحظت معسكر تخييم مهجور غرب المدينة عند الخرابة القديمة. ما كانش عندي الجرأة إن أقرب أكتر بسبب الكلاب الشرسة اللي في المكان. ممكن تبص بصة؟
Wild dogs.
Hi there.
Okay, wait. The frame rate is dying, but sometimes it just does that. And all you have to do is this: flip it off, and then back on. Yep. No, it's still pretty bad. We'll just flip it off here. In the village. Is struggling in the village. Still looks great. The only way to see if doors open is by face planting into them. What?
Solid Senate.
Has anybody played Senate?
Only once.
You want a picture? Of the monkey?
You have a monkey?
That monkey is up to something. What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Hello, guy.
Dowsarit is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch.
Exactly what I wanted.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, well, I would come in handy.
Oh, easy.
Bought it from a
Thanks.
Very, very, very good price, sir.
A map guide? Okay, wait, this is expensive. But what else have I even seen money be useful for? Ooh, mysteries? Oh, I want the mysteries one.
All right, I'll have this.
أهلا بيك يا بيه.
Hi.
Salam alaikum. How do I use it or whatever? Can I? Okay.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
نهارك سعيد.
But you can haggle?
Best quality in all of Egypt.
How do you haggle?
Not right now.
How do you haggle?
أهلا بيك يا بيه.
Hey.
اهلا يا بيه.
Hello? Color me intrigued.
Classic.
طب ماشي، كل اللي عايز يسمع يتجمع هنا. أنا بحب الحكاية دي. كان يا
Knows how to captivate an
مكان
audience.
كان في ملكة بتدعي. ده كويس.
Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? Select the steel. I love the haggle too. I would have done it. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I think that's like the only thing you can spend money on. I can't buy bandages anywhere or...
بلح خيره كتير السنة دي. بس بتاع السنة
Wait, what is this? Why are you standing with your face against the wall?
Wish I had time to relax.
Are you okay, dude?
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
Hi there.
يا لهوي، لا يكون حد هيسمم
أنا شفت القرد الحرامي من الشباك.
By Zaza and Hookah. Okay, we're good now. We have enough stuff. We also have some mysteries. There's that mystery west of the village. Oh, you fucking fascist. Aw, now you guys look like you're just taking a nap looking at the sky together. Kinda woke, kinda gay. Like I just fell. Okay. Nothing in there for me to light. Okay. Oh. Does this run out of juice ever? A giant-sized figure walking among smaller men, perhaps symbolizing the half-god status of a pharaoh.
Oh, Steely.
Wait, the other Steely was way more complicated to get. I was kind of hopeful. Okay. Should we explore the Sphinx dig too? Right here. Oh.
Was war das?
You didn't see anything. Oh my god, it's just a big wooden mallet. Bonk! Oh, that's awesome.
Still got it.
Was ist hier los?
What's happening? You're gonna get bonked. That guy sucks. Fuck you, dude. He caught it? He caught it.
Was zum Betreten verboten?
Mist! Seltsam. Gibst du dir überhaupt Mühe?
Dude, the sound design is so good. The gunshots sounds, you can hear them like echoing off of the fucking pyramids, bro. Oh shit, the whole goddamn army is on me now. Last time I did this, I died spectacularly. I don't know, I just kind of died.
Keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
They'll never find me in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer. By the way, you guys see the boy? Look at the boy. Look at the boy. He loves hanging out with you guys. He loves hanging out with you guys in here. Fuck you, dude.
Jetzt bist du tot.
No, don't reload. What in the fuck are you doing, Indiana Jones? What did the fruit do? Favorite Indiana Jones movie? Probably the first one. They're all really fun. Except for the new ones. The new ones, I would say, are not very. I didn't see the new one. What is it, like 5? But Shia LaBeouf? Fuck Shia LaBeouf, bro. He abused FKA Twigs. I love FKA Twigs. FKA Twigs has more
Stone Steely
creative talent than Shia LaBeouf. I'll say it. You like the recent one? Okay, I'll check it out. It's just wild, man. He's like 80 years old, dude. Playing like action movie star. Oh shit. Wait, my keyboard died. Wait, what are those cookies called? How do you pronounce those cookies? Cock cookies? Yeah, I have a key cron.
Was ist das? Was zur...
Take that, Nazi. Where's your Nazi gun?
Was zur Hölle war das?
I finally saw the substance and it traumatized me. It was too much gore. Yeah, it is a lot of gore.
Knallt ihn ab!
I really liked it though. It is horrifying, but it's so good. Oh, I love that movie. Bless you. I mean, Gesundheit.
Fängst du gleich an zu heulen? Du machst das!
I broke a gun over his face. But I've never done this. Alright, where's his gun? Where does gun go? I hate that I can't do sneak attacks with this is me.
Dream Steely. Looking into the past.
The dream stealing. Oh yeah, where's the pharmacy? Okay, wait. Still some stuff I need to investigate. Explore the Sphinx dig. Sphinx butt. Wait, does the Sphinx really have a tail like this?
So etwas gibt es doch nicht. Das ist ein Fabelwesen. Was ist denn nun schon wieder? Ist da jemand?
Let's go. Oh, disguise.
Curious. Yeah, this'll do.
Yeah, I don't
So long, Strumble.
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
I've never watched Solo. I know about it. Don't care to watch it really. Well, that was worth a try.
Qui niente.
Discovered curious indentation on the wall. Not sure what to make of it. Meyer take over as excavation leader for tomorrow. He will investigate further. Aldebert came rambling about generators and some power failure. I told him that I had no time for his nonsense. That man is nearly as insufferable as his brother. I found a gold medallion. Perhaps it'll tell us. Stored in the recreational area until Voss gets
The
back.
Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
I know, and I've been given a quest. Yeah, I've never watched that. I like gory movies, but like not movies that are like, I don't know. Has anybody seen Titan? It was the French Palme d'Or winner from like 2 years ago.
Hell of a drop.
Titan made me like, that was the first movie I had to like leave the theater and come back. I did come back because I wanted to finish the movie, but I had to leave the theater and like go to the restroom and put my head between my legs. It made me lightheaded.
Who made this?
Yeah, Titane. It's about a woman who becomes a car or like gives birth to a car.
Was?
I think it's yeah.
Excuse me.
You all watched it with Nandre? Yeah, it was oof. Oof, it was oof. Tell you that.
You've been here a while, haven't you?
Oh, the one we watched with Nandre. Yeah, but that one has fun gore. Like that one is that to me is like the perfect representation of gore that I enjoy. Cuz it's just like goofy. It's just goofy. They really called it Tit 1 like the Air Force 1? No. Titan. It's like French for titan, like titanium or something, I think. Like metal. I love that kind of gore where it's just like silly and like funny and fun.
Nice and easy.
Oh, this is the meteorology station. Already been here.
Also reiß dich zusammen. Du hast eine Aufgabe.
Down you go, pal.
I don't know if I did see the new Naked Gun. Yeah, Funny Games is good. I like Michael Haneke. Haneke's great, actually.
You brought friends. Sounds fascinating.
Another day, another stealing from Nazis. Take the guitar. This machine kills fascists. You know what I mean? You want to see how?
Nerv jemand anders.
Wait.
Down, boy!
But are they throwing me that stuff? Wait, were the citizens throwing me weapons? Hey! God damn it, there's a lot of them.
Mach ihn kalt! Reiß dich zusammen! Das nennst du kämpfen?
Der hat ihn erwischt!
What the fuck is this? Okay, I think I killed them all. Not even close.
You're gonna need more guys.
Oh je, Mann am Boden!
Whoops.
Pass auf!
Go, go, go. Oh my god, I saw a Riley Gaines tweet today, Raylan. It was Riley Gaines and it was like a screenshot of, or I think it was a quote tweet of Taylor Lorenz in that new CNN extremism documentary. And she was like, you know who doesn't think it's funny that Luigi Mangione murdered Brian Thompson? Brian Thompson's wife and kids. It was like, okay. And like, that's sad for them. I guess at least they're incredibly fucking wealthy, you know? Like, no excuse, but yeah, that ain't many people, right? Like, bro, you're barely wearing a uniform, Mike.
Sweet dreams.
The golden medallion. Gosh darn.
Jack, the manservant or knave?
Okay. Open the sanctuary door, yeah. Or finish up and get more Staleys. We're already over here. It's a big spork, I know. It looks like portable too, like it could fold up. I'm here to donate to the DNC and kick Nazi butt, and I'm all out of money thanks to the oh shit.
Canopic jar. This shouldn't be here.
Well, it is. It is here. Wait, you're not gonna bring it?
Where does this go?
What am I supposed to throw it? I'm supposed to throw it up there? A human canoptic jar. This would probably have like fucking people in it. This probably has like remains in it. I think I've discovered the antechamber of a tomb that should contain one of these mysterious artifacts and more. The canopic jars alone must be worth something. My professor wouldn't be happy with me. This is not real archaeology, he'd cry. Old fool wants to die poor, but I don't. According to the local hoi polloi, the tombs around here are haunted or cursed. Obviously complete and utter humbug, but attaching a little nonsense ghost story to any artifact I find should double the value. What a freaking clown. Not respecting the archaeology. Huh. Kind of hard to tell which one should go where, but I don't think that one goes there. I think it goes here. Oh, there's the bird. Okay, where are the other jars? Give me some more jars. Oh shit.
Has to go somewhere.
A jackal. That one's a lion. I guess this one's a jackal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Gotta be. Okay, one more.
Well, what do you know? What's this?
They submit to me now. They know that only a Giga Chad could crack a whip like that. Only a real cracker could crack a whip like that. A real whip cracker. What are you guys thinking about? I still need one more. Where could it be? I think maybe I can break through that, but kind of a fat chance. Not super likely. Without a digital viewfinder and autofocus? I mean, you can still see through. There's still a viewfinder. In a lot of ways, actually, it's kind of like, I don't know. You can really see what's in focus. Sometimes with a digital viewfinder, I find it hard to like really tell what's in focus or not. Especially if it's a really small screen. Whoa. No. In to use it. Oh, exposure, you're guessing, but it's not really guessing. You can use light meters also. So like there are like things you can buy called light meters where you can like objectively, scientifically judge how much light is on any given thing and you're pointing it at, or how much light is falling on a certain area of a scene, and you know how that much light reacts to that sensitivity of film, and you know what I mean. So these things called exposure values. It's all math.
There you are.
The practice of using really bright lights comes from not being able to edit the film. Not quite. It comes from the film being very low sensitivity, and also them wanting to, like, for something like Citizen Kane, they really wanted to have like a very like deep depth of field, so that like nothing was out of focus. And to do that, you have to close your aperture and your lens down like a lot. Which lets in less light into the frame. Shutter speed is almost always 180, unless you're doing something really interesting. Yeah, Sagan, sometimes. Or like high frame rates. Yeah, sometimes that can come into it as well, but I'd say that's less common than aperture or up to something. Or sensitivity of the film. Early on, a lot of the times it was just sensitivity. Like the film stock just wasn't very good, and so you had to really give it a shitload of light. Kind of same with lenses too. Getting like really fast lenses is a lot more accessible now than it was. Oh, I did not realize.
That's the fourth Steely.
Oh yeah, Raylan. I mean, that's fine though. That's fine. There's no bad way to take pictures. Just do whatever you like. Whatever's fun. I've shot like that too. But I've also shot like, you know, where I go out with a film roll that's 12 pictures. And I walk like for like 3 hours trying to find 12 pictures, and you have to be very careful and plan everything very well and stuff like that, and really compose your shots, which is fun too. I like that kind of restriction. I used to teach it's like Nuzlocke but with photography. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, sure. I used to teach a darkroom class in Saigon. We did like 4 sections of this class, and it was like three different lessons. Like pay what you can. It was cool. I would teach like composition and like how to expose and how to like read light and stuff like that. And then we had another there's like a Vietnamese photographer who I partnered with, who was super cool guy. And he had a darkroom, and so he would teach like the darkroom part of it. And we would also do printing too. So we would develop and then print the pictures as well, which is super cool. If you've never had the opportunity to print your work, it's very rewarding. And also borrows on the same skills and like concepts that you learned in the exposure and taking the picture apart, you know?
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
طيب طيب.
Yeah, me too. I don't think you really can develop color. I think that kind of has to be machine. I mean, you can, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's with color, it's like you should, or with black and white.
Looks awfully intriguing, Dr. Jones.
It's a lot different.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Thank you.
Wait, where is this going? To a delivery boy.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية.
Wait, I got the work passes? To no wall. Isn't that no wall? Yeah.
نهارك سعيد.
Ellen.
Take this. Man, I broke the sequence. What did I do? What do you mean? I thought the background radio was cops outside. No. 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 Bro, they still won't talk to me. May I make a suggestion? Go for it. Oh, talk to the delivery boy?
What do we have here?
Oh, I needed to pick up the work passes. Got it. Natalie, I thought you were going to be like, you should drink less.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Or something like that.
Perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Go. Gather round me, my friends, I should tell
Well, that's it. I mean, hey, you're not wrong. But
all right, Dame Nawal.
Hey, listen, if we're gonna die in an El Salvadorian death camp, we're gonna miss this. You know what I mean?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
We're gonna wish we had beer then.
Are these the tunnels? Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now,
What do you think about the rumors that Trump wants to do martial law next week? I don't know what that means or why next week. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know.
once inside the dig site, act quickly.
Kind of doomer pill today. It's okay. You're allowed one day. I'm feeling it too. It's
My
okay.
inside man has marked it with red paint.
Tomorrow, wake up and choose to fight back.
The workers' area inside the compound.
It's okay.
Close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby.
Wow, congratulations, Mao Zedong.
That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Take down a Nazi flag.
I've all said the tunnel is marked with red paint.
تعال هنا أرجوك.
Hello.
شكرا.
شكرا.
اخبارك ايه؟
أهلا.
I don't see it. There it is.
Let's get to work.
What, you see a Nazi flag?
Do the hard work.
Wait, what?
That's in melee.
I don't want to lose that.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Mine's default is 40,000. Wait. Your default ISO is 40,000?
They're staring at me.
What?
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
Oh, the max. Okay. There's still like a native ISO of most cameras that you usually want to stick within, because even going under it will actually introduce new grain. So for example, on my camera, it's like 850 is the native ISO of the sensor.
Something's missing here.
So that could be a good thing to look up.
Something on it.
No, it doesn't damage the sensor at all to do it any other settings of the ISO. But if you want like the cleanest image that doesn't have any grain, that's it. A lot of people like a lot of common like photography.
Dr. Jones, something's moving on the floor. Be careful.
Scorpions. Oh my god, there's a lot of scorpions. Chat. Yeah, it's not like it.
I don't think I can take much more.
Here.
Got it.
Oh my god, the scorpions killed me. Okay, so what I was saying was, it's not like the it's gonna damage the sensor. It won't damage the sensor.
Open it.
It's more like
I see something over there.
It's more that the like a lot of people think that lower ISO means less automatically means like less grain, and that's not necessarily true with most modern day sensors.
Maybe this will work.
With most modern day sensors, it's actually better
Scorpions, be careful.
to it's better to shoot at the native ISO.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Here.
Got it.
They killed me again. What am I supposed to do? I think I was doing it, but how do I carry the... How am I supposed to carry the fucking thing? Oh, okay, it just skipped it for me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
W game, honestly. You gotta shoot the bitches? There's too many. Anyway, do you guys feel like you understand the ISO thing? Raylan, do you feel like you understand that? Just Google what your camera's native ISO is and try to... If lighting isn't an issue, if you're like shooting outside or something, stay at that ISO.
We can't let the Nazis catch us here. We're through. Come on.
Some sensors even have 2 native ISOs.
And there's the Nazi flag.
So it'll be like
Let's get that flag down.
one at 800, one at like 16,000 or something. Some, dude. Okay, there's the Nazi flag we have to take down. Gladly. You think they'll make America change their flag like they made Germany change their flag? Like once this is all blown over. Yeah, we'll need another star for Canada. And Greenland. Yeah, you're right.
All right, Nawal. Jesus. That should get their attention.
Damn, Narwhal.
Let's find Boss's office. There must be something there concerning my sister.
Wait, didn't we already meet your sister? I thought that was your sister. Oh.
What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Oh, I got a plan, baby. I got a big old fat plan right here for him. Where am I going? Oh.
Back away!
Yo, he went all the way in the sky.
Hey, einer für Eindringling!
This guy had a gun. I saw it. I almost busted your head.
Hast keine Chance. Hier ist deine Lektion. Schlag ihn! Auf ihn! Mist! Brauche Deckung! Stopp!
Fasst ihn!
Er ist hier! Ich muss hier!
Oh god, there's a lot of them here.
Not enough.
And they all have guns, and I'm out of fucking breath.
Pass auf!
Ich finde...
Fuck!
Alright, Noel. Jesus. That should get their attention.
Am I the only one who thought her sister was Narwhal?
There must be something there inside my system.
Am I crazy for that, or?
What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Why am I not supposed
Damn it. Harlan County? Yeah, of course. Great.
Yeah, that window up there looks good.
Okay, what the fuck?
What about that window up there?
Good idea.
What window up there? This one? Okay, it wouldn't let me do that before.
I need a hand to get up there.
Der hat ihn erwischt!
Sweet dreams.
Oh, fuck you. Wait, how do I get her up here? What do you mean, window?
Fair and square.
Yeah, the combat in this game is super fun.
Genug jetzt! Fällst du gleich? Nur da drüben! Stopp!
Let's boss his real interest in the dream state.
Schieß los! Du bist ein Laserschütze! Auf!
Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
Wehrmacht key. Yeah. Unavailable in combat. Okay, well then where are these bitches that want to fight me then? Oh, they're all out here? Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Get out, Indy.
Was machst du da?
Yo, what the fuck? You guys meet me in here? Ah, damn it.
The Nazis will kill us for being here.
We really have to do no... We have to do no, can't be seen. Can't be seen, can't be heard. Gotta beat them with our fists. And we'll win that way.
Das hab ich gehört.
Oh, this is cheeky. Cheeky.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Wo zum Teufel kam das her?
This could be interesting.
Shit.
Was zur Hölle war das eben?
It's fucking locked. Oh, she lockpicks it.
Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
That's sus. This is a message from Adolf Hitler. Material request! Airship. Requested by SS Sturmbannführer Imrich Voss.
Signed by the Führer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Strange symbols carved into a stone
More
tablet.
symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
Detention center key.
Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics. And those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Interesting bedtime reading. Someone has high expectations of us.
The Interpretation of Dreams by Freud. There's still more, huh? Wait. Genesis.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
There's something happening out there.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
How do you not hear that? Dump him under the stairs.
The Nazis are being thorough, we'll give them that.
Oh, that's what she wanted.
Non oggi.
Er hat ihn umgelegt.
There's more Nazis. Oh yeah, I'm glad you've been busy, Nene. Busy is good.
Voss is using any means to find the stones.
Yeah, no shit. They're Nazis.
Was jetzt schon wieder? Müsste nicht verloren gehen.
Nice and easy.
Ist da jemand? Du bist lächerlich. Du bist tot. Hörst du?
Back away!
Er hat ihn! Ich kann dich
Just beating him down, bro. Beat you with the fucking flute.
Oh je, verdammt! Mann am Boden!
That guy's not going to.
Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
Give it a rest.
Let's go. Okay, wasn't I supposed to do something here though? Or my only goal right now is do that. Follow Voss. No, that's what I should be. Dang it. What the hell is he? I might have killed him by now, to be honest with you. He caught it, dude. Them catching shit is whack. Oh, that was good. Face planting into the chair. That was sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Not gonna lie.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstelle zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse?
What the fuck?
Darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus
Wait, how? Raylin, how? Also, we just fell through the fucking ceiling. That is so embarrassing. Onto the dead man table.
Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where'd she get a gun?
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, come on. I can punch every... Look, I can punch over here. It won't let me punch him. Fuck. Oh, come on.
I should shoot you right now.
Ew.
Dualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. Should snap a picture of this. It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes. Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
What else, Squiggles?
It must have been what your sister was researching.
Another pendant.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Just give him one good whip right in the face.
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, he loses an eye. It's not gonna kill him.
For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Classic.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself, who is Laura?
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
Come on, Indy. Nice. Two lashes? Yeah, you're right.
Like you.
Hey!
Shoot! What are we doing? Shoot them. You shot the picture of Hitler? Oh no, he's gonna ult. This guy's about to ult.
sie ihm gerettet.
Wait, did he not get shot?
Sie, Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
Let's go.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
Yeah, we already have things for that.
I think it's time we found that exit.
It's the gun. You can make sure they don't wake up.
Let's go through here. I can pick this lock.
No, I want to go in here. No, I need to go back and look.
Well, that's just great.
Well, he's trying to talk sense into us.
Lassen Sie nicht entkommen!
Yo! I'm coming, I'm coming. You could have called. Oh my god.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Yeah, you could have killed us all.
Hear us!
She's probably freaking crushed under these rubble.
Hello?
I'm over here! Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here.
That's where I would have started. Can I light the candle? No.
Mind your head. Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in my... Bless you.
Didn't say ass. I'm still rated teen. Okay. Still rated T for teen. Do you like her? I can tell her for you. I can tell her for you. I don't know if she likes you back, but maybe she does.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
Is India libertarian? It's 1930s. It's 1937, my guy. I don't think you want to ask his opinion about anything.
Voss has been busy in here.
The idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Dahadros IV. 1,000 years after Kufa.
Least racist white man. I mean, yeah.
No
But he's still colonizing.
He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
That's what you said about the cat, dude.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of
the Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stealie.
This is what Voss has been
Donating, he sells that shit.
The Dream Stealie.
Just saying that word again. Steely. That's a very goofy word.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stealie is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher.
What is he pointing to? Like he developed that film already?
Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol as seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall. The wall looks weak here.
Always
This
be
could our way
selling.
out.
The Nazis left some pickaxes behind.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Now you start. Now you punch him, Indy.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
For many things.
Is she a Nazi?
Her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this.
Come on.
Dude, I would love to watch a video essay of somebody, like a right-wing person reviewing, like one of those gamers, you know, doing this and being like talking about how like, oh, there's like the Nazis, why are the Nazis even bad in this game? You know what I mean? Like,
Dream Stealie.
we're meant to treat them like zombies and punch them, but why are we punching them? Comrade LC, thank you for the prime. You know what I mean? I bet, yeah, I bet that exists too. That's why I said it. That's why I was like, I think that might exist. Yeah. Dumbasses. Okay, let's go do the Sphinx thing. Yeah, people should be allowed to be dumb on the internet. I just think like Nazi stuff, I think it's just education. Camels. What the fuck? These are like the best looking camels in a video game I've ever seen. Dude, they spent all of their budget on the camel fucking... Holy shit. Bruv, you look amazing. He's not trying to eat my head though.
Beautiful animals. And useful.
It's unrealistic because camels are assholes. Okay, we gotta get these. Last hit before a weapon breaks is better. One-handed firearms deal more damage. Good. It's crazy to call this game woke. It's crazy. It's also like, I feel bad for you. You just can't enjoy things, you know? Oh my god, you hit him almost perfect, right in the smacker. I thought, for a second I was like, oh shit. He was about to spike him right in the mouth. Get to play Doom for that. Wait, where am I? That wasn't helpful. I need to go into the freaking... There's Nazis all over the place here.
Klingt seltsam. Was das wohl war?
Alright.
Du da drüben! Stopp! Mist! Ich mach dich platt!
Ow.
Das war knapp. Volltreffer!
Crouch under there. Reload, reload. Yoink! No need to reload. Oh shit, he's out of ammo. No! Don't fucking shoot me in my face. Holy shit. Look at my health. Look at my health. That was a close one, chat. Dude, is there an easier way to get down here? For like a...
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing.
Wait. I was just with you.
Oh, it worked. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for...
Yo,
thousands of
Caro,
years.
what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Why does C75? Let's get Caro partner, chat. Go follow Caro Kick if you're not following already, please. Thank you for the shout out.
Good thing I brought a lighter.
That is a good thing.
Uh-oh.
I've got you.
We bonking you? Oh, Maple rated? Hell yeah. Well, hey, that's how you grow your audience, you know?
Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
Pass through there? Wait, there? Wow, that was really risky.
Yeah! Wait there!
I personally would never do that jump. That's way too scary. Chat, this game is very fun though.
Hey, slow down, will ya?
Might as well be talking.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones.
Hang out for a
At
bit.
least you can always count on me.
I probably won't play
Keep
for
that in
too much
mind.
longer, but
Are these the Guardians?
Yeah. They're the Nephilim order.
sure look like it.
Their roots go way, way back.
They're
Some
Nephilim.
of them are blindfolded, like the one back in the compound.
Who made this?
Yeah, this game's great. Honestly, definitely worth the money if you're looking for a game to pick up. Or if you got some extra cash around. Oh, Chad, I did my taxes today. I did my taxes. I was very anxious about doing my taxes for a lot of different reasons. Because I was like, well, this is the first year I'll be like reporting Twitch income. And that it's like, you know,
Golden ceremonial mask.
relevant to my
Locked tight.
max income because I went full time streaming.
Sure is.
Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask.
Yeah.
We're sure gonna try.
Okay, so the light is here.
That's clever. They could choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
Anyway, what I was saying was, so I was doing my taxes and I was like really scared. I thought I was gonna have to pay a lot. And I'm familiar with this. I'm a freelancer. I work 1099 a lot, but usually for the past like 4 or 5 years, I've had like one client that was a production company in LA that would hire me when I lived in LA. That was that would pay W-4 because California has really good laws around independent contractors, so they can't. Like, I would actually get a lot of W-4 work. What do you mean careful? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Did you claim us as dependents? You know what? I should have.
Did you hear that? It's reacting to the light. Now
Wait.
try the other one.
Oh no, I think I need to do them crisscrossed.
Maybe something is revealed if you shine a light at the right spot.
Yes.
No,
that's
yeah,
exactly
one of
what
them.
light does.
No,
It
no,
reveals
no.
things.
One of them was W4, so I would like get a refund because I don't make very much in W4 because it's only one client. So, but I would like still have taxes paid on it, and so I'd usually get a refund.
Oh, it's
But
wonderful.
this year is like different 1099 and less
Ceremonial mask.
W4, so
Probably worn by the Guardians.
whatever. You know what I mean? or W9. I don't know. I did my taxes, and I actually got a
What if
refund.
the guardians of ancient
I didn't have to
Egypt
pay
were
anything.
so
I got a
fraudulent
refund, so that
they
was
needed
sick.
this mask to cover their faces?
Because I'm still very poor.
Not a bad theory.
I do my taxes, and I think, wow, I really don't make money at all. It's a miracle I'm able to survive.
Hold still.
Hey, maybe don't be goofy with that. That's somebody's culture, not your costume, sweetie. Bad composition, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just kind of shooting them.
No, wait!
Are you all right?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it.
I need
What about
some.
that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on!
Yum, free food.
Oh no! It's a dead end!
Give me the torch.
There's a torch in sight.
Can you light mine? Can you light mine?
Scram. Get out.
Over here! This wall looks weak. Can we break that wall?
I'm sure gonna try.
We need something heavy.
Hey. No stinging.
Here, I got something. I can use this. Just keep the scorpions away from me.
Now break the wall.
I did. Help. I want to go back and get the torch because I don't trust you.
Come on, go.
Oh, golly. Oh, no. They're pinching at me.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, I hate the sound,
Now you don't
too.
like it, huh?
Can you go first, maybe? Also, you're going to burn yourself holding that lamp like that.
Well, at least scorpions are gone.
Not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's just one more mirror puzzle. Right?
Where's the other mirror?
No, please.
I'll just keep it right there for now. Oh. Oh. Can I even do that?
Let's try this.
What?
Broke it.
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Let's try the other door now.
All right.
like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, but the mirror's missing.
No mirror, you say? Can I borrow that one?
Lift me up here. I can see if there is something we need behind that door.
Just break that mirror off. Okay, I'll lift you up.
Get ready.
Okay.
Well done.
Need a light?
It's fine. There's some light coming in here.
Wait, you didn't bring the torch?
The rubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here. Take it.
Got it. Now do you see a way out of there?
Yeah.
Go.
Look. Another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
Stand here.
What if?
Stand right here.
I stand over here and you shine that light on me. Then I can reflect it towards that eye on the statue.
That's what I was thinking. Good job.
Look, the statue.
We
It's
did
working. It's opening the door.
We did it.
Okay,
Not out
just
of the woods just yet.
yeah, don't drop it.
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
You actually left the
Maybe one of
torch.
his descendants.
You didn't let me
must have
carry the
been highly
torch,
regarded by the
and you
kings of
left
ancient
it
Egypt
somewhere
to treat it like
behind
this.
us. I swear to God. Gonna fucking lose it. The scorpions could be here at any second. They're gonna eat us alive. That was life. That's actually life or death. That's literally life or death. So you're telling me
I think we are below the room where we came in. Watch your step.
Just about to say the same.
Oh no, more scorpions over there.
They don't like the light. See?
Oh yes. Vediamo. A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
let's do it. Ready, up.
You alright?
Dude, I hope the Laura Croft creators.
I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
What? Okay, you're not doing a good job. Where am I supposed to go?
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
What is that?
Oh my God.
On the ledge.
That's so scary. That's so scary.
You're almost there. You're safe now.
Am I?
Thank you.
The scorpions bit me twice. Okay? It was your job to keep him away. That really hurt. And would not have been a problem if we had the torch. I do want to bring that up one more time. Another
Ceiling with a Guardian
Sealy.
motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave. History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Oh yeah?
Seems I strike a nerve, huh?
Wait, we? Indy? Who is included in that we? Who's included in that we? Because you bring them to places that you restrict visas to for a lot of the world, so... I think everyone from every country that Britain has ever stolen anything from in any of their museums should have permanent visa.
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
I'm trying.
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to set things right.
No, you're doing more damage, brother. But it's okay. It's fun.
You know what?
We're all having fun. Who cares? Yeah, you're right. It's fun.
Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
Bro, he's fucking step on it.
He treated these guardians like nobles. Why?
Let's go. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it there. But we'll be back. I want to play more of this game. I'll do a full politics thing. We actually need to talk. We actually need to talk. I need to stop avoiding it, and it sucks sometimes, and I feel bad sometimes. But we will do the politics stuff more tomorrow. And then yeah. Politics is depresso today, especially. It was. I didn't feel like I could really contribute in the way that I aspire to contribute. Just be hopeful and inspire you guys to actually go and do something about it. Today I felt defeated, and that's not a good feeling. I wanted to I wanted to like put onto other people, so we only did gaming really. So we're gonna raid out to friend of the Stro, Nandre. Nandre's gaming still, one of the gamers of all time, you know what I mean? We're gonna raid over to Nandre. Enjoy yourselves over there. Oh wait, first, before we go. Important stuff here. As we do every time, a little space for you guys. And I know there's a lot of feeling words, a lot of tensions today, but let's just keep it to one word and we'll just hear him. We'll hear it out. Give me some feeling words. What are you guys feeling right now? Stressed, exhausted, tired, yeah. Lonely. Oh, I'm sorry, Raylan. You're not lonely. Everybody here loves you. Tired, yeah. Overwhelmed, for sure. I felt defeated. Pissed off. Yeah, but defeat is temporary. I felt failed and disappointed and scared. A little scared, not gonna lie. But it's okay. We'll be brave. We will be brave. Okay, chat. What about things that you're appreciative of? Things you appreciate. Something you're grateful for. Everyone here? True, me too. I very much appreciate everybody here. More people are radicalized than ever? I hope so. The world is more than just the USA. That's a really good one, Game Gang. That's a really, really good one. Vietnam. What happened, if you have a minute to explain? I mean, Donald Trump just basically was like, hey, El Salvador, can you build a bunch more prisons? Because I got the homegrown. Yeah, he's talking about us, bro. We all getting sent. We all gonna go to El Salvador. Oh yeah, peanuts. Yeah. If you're listening, I hope you're listening to Blowback. Season 5 is really good about that. Yeah, basically, as soon as the enemies defeated America, they turned and they fucking defeated Pol Pot. It's kind of sick, yeah. And a lot of people don't know about that. Yeah, I feel you, high def. Anyway, appreciations. I want a little bit more time on that. And we had a deep, like, I wanted to give context, but appreciations. Weed, hair dye. I appreciate the Palestinian will to keep going. That's right, brother. That's right. They've been living under fascism for 76 years and they keep fighting. It's been a few months, bro. It's been a few months for us, bro. You know? True. Wait, do we need to do the? I'll just say okay. Last one as we rate out is if this is just space for tensions. If you have any tensions on, I know obviously there's so much tensions, but you know there's open up space for if anybody has any tensions. There's so much. We're not gonna solve it, but debt. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Today was a financial anxiety day on top of political anxiety day. I have tension with the idea of you playing Melee on stream. You keep bringing it up, and it's only making me want to do it more, and I think you know that, and I think that's why you keep bringing it up. My family doesn't get what's happening. I actually am very feeling that way too. Acid. I don't know how to have the convo with them. I know I'm going to be gaslit if I do. It's like, it's weird. People are just going to bury their heads in the sand. And it's just going to happen until, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that. I really don't. I don't. That's a big tension. I feel you on that a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, those are the people who are also like going out to the those are the liberals, right? Like, or I don't know your parents, but at least my parents. Anyway, we're gonna raid over to Nandre. Let's be happy and relax over there.